You know, there was some stuff thrown around last night about
The weather's been real nice here. I mean, it's not like it is at home.
some situations that could
pleasant.
carry this on with half and half being compliant and half not being compliant.
That's good. They stay out here. That's pretty commonplace in this little block. But I called you this morning just to check in with you and let you know everything was all right. Of course, if I'm around staying in the game, you know I'm going to be okay, guys.
Did you just
that sounds good,
may have to unpack it
but
when
really
I come and
think
get
that
it.
through.
Because I got a $400 charge to my daggone Georgia Power. I have to send you a picture of it. I ain't figured out yet how that happened. I ain't figured out how it happened. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna have
That
to get.
sounds
I'm gonna
good,
have to
but
get
think about it.
investigated when I
You
get
know,
home.
think
And I'm
about
gonna
when
have to
you
redo
roll
and
into the
order
gas
all my
station
cards
and you're
again.
paying
That's
for
all
your
I need to
gas,
do.
and all of a sudden you see the Reese's cups there, you think, I'm
Yeah,
gonna eat a
because I
Reese's
mean,
cup.
$400. I got a screenshot.
And you wrestle with it for a little
$400
while.
Georgia Power.
I said, you,
And I didn't make
not
the
me.
payment.
I
So I
don't
was
wrestle
making
with
my
it for a
flights,
second.
and it happened at the same time.
And then you decide,
And I pulled
today's
up my
the day
history
I'm
and
going to
said,
eat a
"Lady,
Reese's
the
cup."
stuff," and
Now,
started to claim
if
on it because
you've all day
$400
long
is a
been
lot of
sitting
money
in that great
for me.
pleasure that
And
comes
instead
with
of it being
buying
in my
and
pocket,
eating
now it's
a
on my
Reese's
Georgia
cup.
Power account, and
If
I
you've
can't
been
remove
sitting
it,
all
and I
day
didn't
long
do
on your
it, so
couch,
somebody took a picture of my card or
eating
something.
bonbons,
I don't know what they did, but they
Where's
they
the
put
pleasure?
it on. They put
don't
it,
take the
wait,
pleasure out of your life. I mean, it sounds like
they
a great
put that
job.
thing
I
Daddy,
get it.
on
you
my
know.
account.
$80,000 a year to taste
$400
candy
worth
on
of
your
stuff,
couch.
and I'm prepaid now.
I'm telling you, it's better.
And that they said
It's better
that
to
that
swing
amount of
trash
money will hold me for
and
almost
clean
4
sewer
months on my power
and
bill.
have that
There is no
one
way I would
moment
have done
of
that with the trip.
enjoying a
coming out to
Reese's
come up
cup.
here. You know, and because I took my balance yesterday and saw it was
What's
low,
that?
and I was like, what happened? And then I listened to my history. Because I'm up here, I can't do nothing right now, but when I get home,
I'm not talking you out of it, am I? The dental plan made the difference.
So,
Sit here.
well, I'm beginning to wonder if
What?
that somewhere along the line, something that I have come in contact with, or a store or something that's got a stamp on my card.
You know, anything that I think is a pleasure, I found that too
Oh,
much
was he
of
in
it
the meeting?
is no longer pleasurable.
Too much of anything is not good for us.
I don't know. I worked at a pizza place in high school. I could eat one heck of a pie.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
I'm
go.
addicted to
I'm going to
pizza.
tell you something.
I'm sorry, I didn't
That
realize you
Antifa
took this
person they arrested last night.
They didn't arrest him. The girl?
Yes. I don't know if it was a girl or a guy,
You're welcome.
but
I love my Santa and all of
Antifa
y'all.
was
I love all of
worried
y'all.
that
I'm not
they
trying
were
to
going to get arrested because they didn't recognize the police officers that showed up. So I guess some police officers are on their payroll.
They just patted her down, checked the bags, made sure nothing hurt anybody. Apparently there wasn't anything in the bags. In her backpack.
Right?
How about in the car when they pulled away?
Huh?
How about in the car when they pulled away? Because the one car followed.
Well, I will say this. There was a humorous moment last night when they finally broke Big D. And he started running across that lawn at those tough guys over here. Somebody replayed their video, and you heard them say, "Run, run, run!" I don't know why that brought such pleasure to me. I don't know why. With all the tough talk they had, I hope they had on Depends. I did notice they left. I mean, they left the walkway for a while. I don't know if they got in their vehicles and changed their clothes or what, but it was clear they're not as tough as they act like they are. I mean, he couldn't stop himself. And it was raw fear in his voice. I don't know which one it was, reading that, but that brought way too much pleasure to my broken spirit last night.
He didn't even know it was coming on. He just heard
He goes, run.
You know, to tell you the truth, it could have been Victoria running at him, and it probably been the same thing.
Well, I'm just telling you, if Mama's running at me with that look on her face,
Yeah.
I'm going.
I'm not ashamed to admit it. Baby girl, you're beautiful. Look at her. She's a beautiful dog.
Most people don't She's sweet too, and that's what I like about her. She's such a sweet dog.
Oh, she's a sweetheart.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Sam, I was interrupting your meeting. I didn't know you had officially started. I'm
No, I
sorry.
hadn't officially started. We're still just talking and having fun. I'm hoping some more folks show up.
She's an old girl.
Yeah.
She's a little lighter.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. I have lost
still
mine.
Right.
Carrying age grow up.
I had it this morning, and now I just don't know what I did with it. I guess I swallowed it.
Say it again.
I just want to know where mine's at.
Yeah, I'm surprised I'm awake.
Thank you.
Get an hour and a half, 2 hours.
I don't know. I woke up feeling pretty good, so a little bit before my normal time. So I'm feeling
I
remarkable.
gotta be careful. There's sheep pox going out there.
Guys got
Sheep pox.
cotton balls all over. Not a bad case of sheep pox. Please send me that.
Got sheep pox going. Yeah.
See that Dom and Dustin had Em and I rolling. They're all taking to the ship. So if anybody wants a really fun way to spend their
That's the group you want to be with.
My baby's
Are the
not
motorcycles still over there?
in years, but I still use baby
Don't see him.
They were there
They-
earlier. They were only about 20 minutes around the pickup truck. They're
Are all you all live streaming?
allergies.
Okay. Thank you for whoever sent the coffee and the donuts this morning.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Who are they?
Sean.
Thank you for the coffee and the donuts this
Sean
morning.
from California? No? Okay. Because that's who's the leader. When we went to California, Sean was the guy who took the lead for getting the people together to rise up against, I guess, got in the
that's-
Sean convoy. And the man was brilliant. He had two people steal from him just because he was helping. He lost $1,000, 2 bars of silver, and he told me to watch out for them, and I did. And it's a sad situation when somebody tries to help and you take advantage of them in that way. But that's, I guess, evil. And whew, Lord, you got to take this away. You got to take this away.
It's tough, ain't it?
It is tough.
It's tough. For you that were up last night and saw my outburst of anger, I apologize. I woke up. They woke me up. I hadn't been asleep very long. I don't know if I was really asleep, to be honest. I think there was a moment there where I lost consciousness. But it was, you know, it was kind of.
morning, gentlemen.
Morning, guys. Thank you.
It was kind of. It's heartbreaking to see good people being molested and abused
Yeah,
by
it's coming in.
truly evil people.
Do we have a spot for them?
Heck, with the people that left last night, we ought to have a bunch of spots.
I got breakfast for you. To see them pushed to the edge of their limits and then over, and see the cops standing around just watching, and then realize that that's the same police officers that have threatened to come here tonight and arrest us for peacefully sleeping in our vehicles.
Holy smokes.
So,
Good morning, sir. Thank you for what you're doing. You as well, sir.
All the way.
Yeah.
bless his heart.
Now those guys are the real guys who's supposed to be protecting us from the tyranny. It don't matter who the tyranny is coming from. I believe per Constitution, the Marines are actually the ones who are supposed to do that. And I'm sorry, go ahead.
Is that car pointing this way? That car parked it on the curb. Am I looking at it?
Well, it looks like it is pointing.
It looks like it's pointing this way.
Okay.
What order?
Man, I'll tell you what, that just welled up the Holy Spirit inside of me to see that officer come by here.
Well, sometimes you can read it very well. Sometimes you can't.
He does. He really does.
Ways you don't expect, but they're there.
Yeah. That was a tall one, too. Yeah.
That guy was getting, that's his bike too. That's not a rental. I don't know if you've ever ridden the bikes with the mountain tires on them, the mountain bikes. They're a little harder to pedal on pavement. Okay, you get one going that good.
Some of those are electric assist too.
Yeah.
Give it a couple paddles and it'll go forever.
I think some people are still tired. Oh, you people. Like
Yeah,
you've
they
been up
can't
all
arrest
night.
me for sleeping. I didn't get a wink. So, hey,
I slept like a baby.
hallelujah.
I don't know which is worse, sleeping and not realizing if you slept or not. That's bad.
Yes, ma'am.
From 4 to 7:14, I slept like a baby.
I went in about 4:30, woke up at 6:40.
Thank you for all the second shift that relieved the first shift. I appreciate it very much.
Oh, I'll get a break when I'm dead.
Thank
I
you.
just looked at my live screen and Mom said, "You need a break, David." I said, "I'll get a break when I'm dead."
Yeah, pretty much.
These countries, these wealthy money machines paying us for the defense.
Well, thank you for recognizing
They
it.
think this is a Trump thing.
Yes.
They really think that. They think that, we're all here trying to get Trump reinstated.
We don't need to get him. He's already there.
I mean,
If
you drive up, if we were here just for Trump, don't you think there'd be one Trump flag somewhere?
And you know what?
That shows how ignorant.
We didn't put restrictions on any flags for here. When I first joined this, way back when Mom and Pop had their little accident, and I helped rebuild their RV. I think it was in Texas. Thank you. And oh man, what a beautiful man come to help. That was a nice angel, Lord. But I had a Trump train flag on the back of my truck, and I was told to remove it or the cowboys would come and remove it. And you know, I kind of did, because I understood that this ain't about Trump. It's about Trump's message. And he had a wonderful message. And you, since you're the head of this, didn't put restrictions on any of us on what we could fly except for vulgar. Okay, vulgar.
I was going to correct you, but you got it.
Well, yeah, I got it. A little bit. In case you didn't know it.
There we go.
Okay, sorry. But
You started that.
I love each and every one of you here, but this ain't about Trump. It is not.
It's so much deeper than that.
Yes, sir. And you can have the meeting back, sir.
No, it hadn't officially started yet.
Oh,
We're
okay,
still
cool.
just waking up. And
Cool. Give me the. Thank you. All right, people out there. No. It's got to be some jovial times.
Absolutely.
Because, you know, it's not easy saving the country.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. Freedom ain't free.
I told my
Free
son
because of the brave.
to come out here. He's a patriot, but he says, I don't see anything that's going to be solved with you sitting on the lawn kicking rocks. And man, that hurt. Because I've seen what we have accomplished in, 27 days? 29? 29 days. See, I'm an old man. This lady right here passes every morning. I watch her. It doesn't say a thing, but it's okay. It's her prerogative. But we said the Pledge of Allegiance, and I saw a lady and her daughter. I mean, she must have been, I don't know, this tall.
Yep.
Turned and stopped and said the Pledge of Allegiance. When we first got here, even active duty passed. And that bothered me a lot. That really did. Of course, they weren't in uniform, so you couldn't really recognize them, but I could tell pretty much. And that really saddened me. But when that lady stopped with her daughter, it gave me hope for my grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
So we are making a difference. And I don't care what those police officers or their higher-ups are going to do. I'm going to keep coming back here. You can lock me up, but I'm going to keep coming back here until that stops, because that there is tyranny. This is a free land. It's free. Way back in the Daniel Boone days, they didn't have to pay for parking their horse out here. You know, that's taxation without representation. You can't sleep out here. When people pulled into a town and there was no room at the inn, where did they sleep? Wherever they could find to sleep. So that is just the reason you can't do that here is because this place makes money. It makes money for those people up there, and it's totally wrong for them to fill their pockets on the world, because the world comes here, not just Americans. France, Netherlands, Spain, they come here, and it's wrong. But that's just my opinion. No, that's a fact. Sorry, that's a fact. And I'm not going to quit. I'm not going to quit. I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to back down. There may be some rearrangements and things, but it ain't quitting. It ain't quitting.
Morning.
I need to fulfill my mission.
If those motorcycle cops are going around, we probably ought to pay some parking.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Eight to eight.
What are they saying, Angela?
I don't know. It ain't quite close enough for me to see it. I can see it, but I can't see it.
Santa's
that good.
blocking out the sun. It's easy to read it.
What are you trying to say?
Well, sometimes you can't read it, but
I guess
you're
the
in the
back
right. You're in the right position at the right
Black
time.
Ops is in the chat.
I guess the back of my head needed a little more tan this morning.
Would you like to come over here in the shade? I mean, please, I'll switch with you.
I can move my chair back. We can squeeze you in. I can go straight back.
Let's pray this morning. Father, we thank you for this day, for your loving kindness that you continually shine upon us.
Yes, Lord.
There is no God but you. I've heard it said there is no God like you, but there is no God but you. You're high, you're lifted up. This morning we exalt you.
That's right, Lord.
You see us this morning, the place that we're currently sitting, and it is you who have brought us here. You who have kept us while we're here. It's you that we seek guidance from on where we go from here. Speak to our hearts. Lead us and guide us in every way. We will glorify and magnify your holy name.
Yes,
We ask all this in the name of your Son, Jesus.
Amen.
Amen.
Let's do the Pledge of Allegiance.
The flag right there.
I pledge
Allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Airborne all the way.
Go pay parking. I'll be right back.
If you haven't paid parking this morning, you might want to think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, all the way down there, man. Yeah.
I was going to say there's an app for that, but yesterday my app wouldn't work. So. The day before yesterday, what is it? I don't know. Yesterday.
It's just run together.
Jared, what are you talking about?
It has come to my attention that my count was way off yesterday. So, trying to give people enough time to get up and around, and we'll do another one. why I'm delaying a little bit. Sitting here in the sun. What's that?
I said you're baking.
I'm baking.
Yes,
Like a cookie.
that's right.
Usually it's the other way around.
You can't see anybody.
No, usually they can see me, but they can't hear me. My phone will overheat
Yeah.
if I'm not careful. It overheats real quick in the sun. She is so concerned about what you're looking at. She's looking up. She's looking at it.
Air and Space Museum.
I wish it was open.
Yeah. I ain't home that I wanted to see, so I don't.
I can't understand why they're putting a roof on it. But hey,
It is called the Air and Space Museum.
yeah. But you know, it's got some oddities in there. The suit that what's his name, Buzz Aldrin wore, supposedly to walk on the moon.
Neil Armstrong?
Yeah, Neil Armstrong, that guy. I'm an old man, I forget things. So
All right.
thank you for, that's why we're collectively here. What you don't know, I know. What he don't know, it's vice versa. But they got the little suit all put out there. You look at the bottom of the feet, and the pattern doesn't fit the pictures they got next to it of him walking on the moon. So, and even, I can't remember how long ago, but a little kid asked him about it. He had to tell the truth, I think, to the little kid. And ain't nobody walk on that moon. That is, can I prove that yet? Not yet. Not 100%, but 95%, yeah, it's proven that ain't nobody walked on the moon.
Wasn't the flag blowing in the wind?
The,
There's no wind in space.
yeah,
There's cosmic winds.
something. But, I believe that the NASA was made with people that they brought back that got paid. They didn't want to have anything. It's called Operation Paperclip. NASA was part of it. The American Medical Association was part of it. And I'm not sure, but I'm thinking that the Bar Association is part of it as well. I'm not sure. But this is what I got from reading some declassified documents about the government. So that's where I got my information from, is that.
All right. If you're driving a vehicle, not riding in one or a passenger in one, and you're willing to stay the night tonight, I want you to raise your hand.
Did you count me over here?
But it has gone up a little bit.
You gotta count me 4 more times.
Okay, you put your hands down. I'm sorry. I counted 12, but I'm not sure I counted you.
Doesn't fit my mission profile.
Here's the thing. If we only have 12 vehicles, it's not going to take long to sweep that up. If we had 20, a little better. If we had 100, it'd be great.
Amen.
But we don't.
I mean, you gotta understand something. They don't just reroute the tour buses. We're on a tour bus route. They rerouted them buses to put us on that route because those buses didn't come by here.
Show you the evil. Show you the evil that we're facing. I got a text at 8:38 from somebody I don't know of my granddaughter's picture.
Oh no. That's going too far.
Yeah, they can find out who that was. They've got the technology to do it.
Did they send the threat and the picture?
Well, now they're trying to clean it up.
Mm.
Man, I ain't never seen three park police here in the morning. What's going on with that?
They're keeping us safe.
Oh,
But you know,
So they say.
I don't know if they're keeping us safe or somebody else.
We don't need them to babysit us. That's what they say.
Yeah, but we get that.
They say we're babysitting, or they're babysitting us.
They're doing that now to you. They just sent that picture.
Well, I know they put my phone number out there. I mean, get phone calls and text, all kinds of stuff. I'll verify in just a moment. I'm waiting on a text.
Did you just see what was in the chat? Look at this. Robert Bigelow, she knew that's the one. That's your track.
If 8 of us could rent a car, we'd have 20 cars.
I can rent one.
I can too.
You know what I was just thinking? I'm glad you said
What am I
that.
reading?
Real.
About the one about the live
David
streamers.
would probably possibly have some extra vehicles.
How many
His
can rent a car?
We should call it.
Let's see, I got about $4 grand on my credit card. I can
I'm
rent
just
3.
saying. I got you. I'm here. I'm in there this morning.
I could take one out. I could take one out of my name.
That's 6. 2 more.
Okay, that was not my granddaughter.
Hallelujah. You know, they use them scare tactics. In fact, I think I saw a movie where they used the horse's head. Yeah. Lord, you worked miracles last night. Today's a new day.
Everything's gonna be just fine. Did you see Joe here this morning?
We had the stage pulled out last night, as you can see. We didn't want to have anything sitting around that we couldn't get back to. The individual that the individual that donated that stage and used his own money. He went and bought it. He didn't just have it laying in the back. He went and bought it. We didn't want him losing it. So he came and got it last night. We're deeply grateful for him doing that. I'd like to read a statement I wrote last night after last night's meeting. In preparation for today, and I am going to have to get in the shade to read this. I'm sorry. I can't read it with the sun at my back. Can I trade your seats? Can I trade your seats?
Yes, you sure can.
I apologize.
Oh, you're all good.
I didn't think about that. Sorry, live streamers. I started to read that. It was like, nope, I'm not going to be able to read that whole thing. It's like, oh, much better. Oh, thank you.
Got it.
I'll try to read this loud. Understand, we're going to still be here until the 8th. Because that's when our permit ends. Unless they violate the permit. For the past 22 weeks, I've been blessed to be surrounded by the most amazing patriots the world has ever seen. I've seen them in the freezing cold and the blistering heat. I've laughed with them, cried with them, ate with them, baptized 3 of them.
Amen.
Celebrated birthdays, and a 57th anniversary with one couple. And said goodbye for the last time to two of them. I've also seen their generosity displayed when one amongst us was in need. They opened their hearts and gave an abundance to that need. They are truly the cream of the crop. Not only America, but the world owes them the deepest respect and love, for they have went far above and beyond the call of duty. They have done more than even they know at this point in time, and they deserve the great rewards that only heaven can give. I've also seen the hearts of the American patriots who physically could not be with us, and they too are just as amazing.
That's right.
They have been overwhelmingly supportive of these great warriors on the ground. The messages that they have sent have inspired all of us, and the gifts of food, tents, clothing, treasured items, and finances have been amazing. What is an army without its supporters? We, the members of the 1776 Restoration Movement, love all of you deeply.
Yes, we do.
To the federal government, I would like to say, you have won absolutely nothing
That's right.
in our retreat.
Amen.
All you have done is strengthened our resolve. We are not broken. We are not done. We are not whipped. We're not even bloody. Your actions today, your threats of arrest, have only stoked the fires in our bellies, and you have not seen the last of us. We have learned much in this little battle, and when we return, we won't be the same group that left. We're coming back smarter, harder, and we will not be denied. You have no idea the power that you're unleashing. You have sown to the wind with your attack on the American patriot, and you will reap the whirlwind. We will peacefully dismantle all your little kingdoms. We will bankrupt all your coffers, and we will end your plans for American and global occupation. For we are the descendants of George Washington, Thomas Jefferson,
That's right.
James Madison. Those monuments you drive by and ignore, those streets named for those great patriots of history that you travel without thought, they mean something to us.
That's right.
They are our inspiration. Their love of freedom, their determination, their patriot blood flows in our veins.
Yep.
And you're the cowardly kings who send others to fight your wars, while we show up and personally fight ours. You have picked the wrong generation in which to launch your final plan. We do not need you. We do not fear you, and we will not run from you. You will go down in history as the villainous traitors that you are. We will make sure of that.
That's right.
See you in September.
Yeah. That was awesome. Reminds me of the guy that said it, let's advance to the rear. I don't know who that was, but I don't want to go nowhere.
When you're surrounded, you've got an attack at all sides.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. So with that being said, we will finish out our permit here in compliance, and we will not be sleeping in our cars here, but we will be here every day until the 8th. because that's what we agreed to. And no civil disobedience, no violence, but we will take the rest of the time until Congress comes back in session. We will go to Bunker Hill. It's obvious if we stay here, we're not going to be able to do what we wanted to do. So I'm going to pull that permit request. While we're at Bunker Hill, we're going to have constitutional classes. We're going to work on our message. We're going to hire a team of lawyers or get them to volunteer, because when the other violent groups show up, they've got lawyers walking around with them.
Yes, sir, I saw that.
When we come back here, when Congress comes back in session, we'll take what we've learned here and we'll do it better. We'll do it bigger.
I see the common sense in that. I don't want to, but I'm with you. I don't want to. Let that be known. I don't want to go, but I see the common sense in what he just said.
We have a safe haven in Bunker Hill, a place that we can protect ourselves in ways that we actually have a police department there, a sheriff's department, who will have our back. I don't expect them to favor us. I don't want special treatment. I want fair treatment. And we're not getting fair treatment. I don't feel like we're getting fair treatment here. But did we expect it? Is it really a shock? So we will go back to Bunker Hill on the night of the 8th. And I need everybody there to be totally focused. I recognize my failures here. They're my failures. They're nobody else's. Was not prepared, honestly. Was not prepared for this. It started off the day we got here. Knocked me clean off my bubble. And I'll be honest, I've not been able to regain my proper footing since. That's my fault. But I'm no less determined than I was on the 6th. So when we get back, we're going to stretch up the big tent there. As a matter of fact, I think it's already, it'll be stretched when we get there. It will be air conditioned.
Amen.
And we will when we come back out here, we will not be the same group that's leaving here. We'll understand that Constitution.
Amen to that.
Every one of us. You can do a lot in 3 weeks. You can do a lot in 3 weeks. But we've got to be determined, and we've got to stay on focus. So we just don't have enough people willing to stay, to make it effective. Like I said, if we had 20 to 25 vehicles, we would stay. But with 12 guys, that's just not enough. They'll be wrapped up in no time. When they do come for us, we want it to be a chore. And not because we're resistant, just because we're so many. So when we come back, and I'll tell you what's happened. Every one of us came in here on the 6th, ready to do what we're required to do tonight. Everybody's heart was set on that. But over the past month, we've grown used to being this organization. We've been used to marching to the Capitol, eating our breakfast and dinner, and talking to the people that's going by. As Joe said earlier, before the meeting started, if you think we haven't done something, you're blind.
That's right.
Because I have sat with people who came up to me who were actually against us at the beginning, and after a very short conversation, saw the logic of why we are here. They changed. They changed. Now that doesn't mean that they're constitutional conservatives all of a sudden, but they at least understood why we were here and appreciated it. We've had yeah, just talk to your sister.
Bless you.
Lots of education.
David,
we've done a lot of education.
Yeah, a lot of education's gone on here.
Yes.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. There was an individual that rides by here just about every morning, and he said, quote, "I think you all are a bunch of conspiracy theorists." When he said that, I'm like, well, this ain't going to go well. But he said, "You're not accosting our citizens. You're not burning down our city." And he gave $25 to our movement.
Nice.
A guy who thinks we're a bunch of conspiracy theorists. Don't tell me we haven't done things here.
That's right.
We've sat here for over a month now. Today will be one day over a month. And
let it be no mistake, it was God working through
absolutely.
us.
Amen.
Thank you.
That did this.
Amen.
Absolutely God. Absolutely God. The fact that we were allowed to sit here for a month in civil disobedience, because honestly the only thing we did different was pull in toilets and had a designated protest area, which didn't matter at all.
No, it didn't.
I think 2 times in all of the accosting that we've had, 2 times did that come into play. Maybe more. I'm thinking of 2. Last night, sitting in our permitted area, they allowed the opposition to disrupt our meeting so much that I finally just ended it. So the only good thing that came out of the permit was toilets.
Hallelujah!
They're freedom
I'll tell
parties.
you.
They're freedom parties.
And I'll be honest,
One night of karaoke.
it was worth it.
Yes, it was. Waiting for that 10 o'clock. Sometimes it was.
I felt it. Thank
We
you.
need to Need to get them pumped a little sooner than what
Well,
they was.
they were a day late on the pumping.
Yeah, 'cause
so
you-
again, we've learned.
Yes, sir.
We've
Yes,
learned
sir.
some things.
Yes, sir.
I learned one thing.
You could get tackled by a little guy.
Them jackasses that were here last night, I hope they show up Bunker Hill. I'm just gonna say it. What the cops think.
I ain't gonna tackle you there.
Too much gravel.
That's asphalt. It hurts.
Yeah.
Pen was pretty humorous.
Yeah.
Oh, the playpen that
No,
they gave him.
that was humorous, but hearing that tough guy when D started running at him say, "Run, run, run!" that was hilarious.
Has anybody got that footage? Because I'd love to
Oh,
see
it's-
it.
It's all over Twitter.
Sure,
It's all over Twitter.
I heard it. Run, run, run. Here he comes.
Well, after this meeting's over, I want to get your stream, whatever.
It was kind of reminds me of my first Hot Pocket.
Hey,
When it was too hot to eat.
When my first Hot Pocket, man, I'd heard about these Hot Pockets, so I went out and bought a Hot Pocket. I threw that thing in the microwave. It was a brick when it went in. And it smelled good. It looked good. And I reached in that thing and took a bite, and it was like eating lava.
Ooh.
And I've not liked Hot Pockets ever since. I'm like,
hey,
you know,
last
so
night,
sometimes you bite off a little more than what you chew, and you don't realize you've bit it off until you've already got it. Yeah.
Too late.
last night was
that may
perfect
have
for
happened.
that meme sound. Bum, 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 bum.
So is everybody clear on that? Any questions on that? Sorry. No, we will not. We will abide by the.
We are staying,
Our
but
security will
not
be
in
here.
this location. So we're not giving up.
You're not. No.
No.
We're not sleeping here.
Yes.
Let me answer the question. We are not sleeping here. At 10 o'clock tonight, we'll wrap up our activities, and we'll retire to.
Are we still going to leave a security team here?
Oh, absolutely. I have
You
to.
have to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's part of the.
Okay.
See, that opened my mission.
So the
So,
security teams
Are
will
you
be.
going to be staying now since we're doing
Yes.
this? So we can count on you for security?
That was an obstacle in my mission.
Okay.
So what we'll do is, since this is not a permitted area right here,
Sure.
when we finish our day,
I won't be by
we'll take
myself.
all of our stuff to the permitted area. We'll stack it up
No, we're
hillbilly
gonna
style.
have security
Alright.
here. We gotta.
Does that
I
mean
know.
does
Because that's
that
just the way we roll.
does that mean the U-Haul and
Well, we'll be
the
fine.
vehicle pulled over there so we can?
No, we won't be able to do
Okay,
that. It's only
okay,
permitted for a
okay.
stage over there. We'll have to take the U-Haul with us.
I'll get up on top of the U-Haul and sing. Hey, that's the world stage.
identifies as a stage.
Thank you.
Just put a ladder on it.
It's been converted before.
I love the ideas that come up when we're facing the legalities of things, but we have to reject those ideas. Preferably before they come out of our mouths.
They're so genius.
So I don't have to deal with them then. So if
Santa, can I just say that was a really hard call that you made?
Yeah.
And I think we all need to thank our leadership because they
That's
did an
right.
excellent job.
before we roll out of here, I want to do it coming in.
Do you mind if I make a statement?
Absolutely. Oh, I'm not. No, absolutely, I don't.
You want a bullhorn?
No, I don't need a bullhorn.
All right.
I look around at all you guys today. Some of you guys look sad or disappointed. Do not hang your heads.
Nope.
No.
There is no reason to hang our heads.
A lot of us are hanging our heads because we're tired.
I get that. Well, I mean, we are tired, some of us. But listen, you guys accomplished what they said was never going to be accomplished. It wasn't. They flat out said, you'll never get into D.C. They're going to lock you down. You're not going to get in there with your big rigs and your fire truck and your cars and your signs and your protest. Well, you, all of us have been here a month. Seriously.
We did it.
We've learned so much in a month's time. So much. And we're still going to be here. But it's a smart move if you look at the big picture of it all. You know, when it comes to permits and Santa having to get permits. I mean, the world is stacked against us when it comes to getting the permits. If we have any blemish on our trying to get a permit, it's done. They're not going to give it to them. Then we got to go back and rethink what our strategy is going to be to do what we need to do. It's an election year. When September comes, you got September, October, November is when all the big push for the elections. When we're back in Bunker Hill, we need to do, I think we need to have a think session. What we learned, what we didn't learn, write it down, look at the points that we need to improve on, look at our messaging, whether it's getting politicians that are wanting to run for Congress and Senate and all that, and that don't have a big name that the mainstream media doesn't want to cover, and they're with the same values and morals that we believe in. If they want to come out here and have a stage to speak their beliefs and what they want to do, don't hang your heads, guys. Don't hang your heads. You guys, I love all you guys. You guys did a great job. I've been here. I've been back at home. I've watched live streams, hours and hours. It's incredible what we've accomplished in the time that you guys sat in a parking lot, broken from what had happened in Hagerstown to where you're at now. Think back of the little campfire that Santa talked about, where you guys had, what, 6, 7 chairs? Dozen people or so? To where the last rally, you look out over the parking lot on the 4th of July. That's what you guys have done. That's what we've done. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say.
Thank you.
I just got a quick thing. We need a bigger Twitter presence, guys. The trolls are eating us alive on Twitter, and people who don't know about our movement are paying attention to that because we don't have a Twitter presence at all. Alright? If we can get onto Twitter and actually start countering their lies with the true stories of what we've been going through out here, alright, it will work. But we need the Twitter presence.
Absolutely. We need all social media covered, even the little known ones.
I heard CNN when I was doing my laundry. This guy called it Chicken Noodle Network. And I sat and I had to laugh for about 10 minutes while I was doing my laundry. That was pretty good, guy. He was a trucker from, I can't even remember, man, I'm an old man. I gotta stop doing this. But yeah.
Quit saying you're old, because you're not that far in front of me.
I stayed up pretty much 12 hours doing security.
You gotta speak up.
I did 12 hours doing security last night. And I'm going to say this, just personally still, I couldn't go anywhere. Not with what happened. With them saying that it was assault, and not even a domestic terrorist attack, I can't leave.
But we're not quitting.
Nope.
So there's that.
Well, there you go, man. You won't really have to leave too much if we're security. We're going to be here.
That's right.
Scared to.
So everybody's clear. No questions. If you haven't got your America's deck of playing cards, ConstitutionCards.com.
Yeah.
He's been here every day since he showed up.
Yeah.
And they're amazing.
If you're not playing with a full deck,
Get one.
You can get
That was good. I gotta admit.
you get 10 decks for $50. I suggest you do that.
Really, that's like $5. That's better than Five and Below almost. What a great Christmas present, birthday present. Oh man. Yeah.
So, ConstitutionCards.com. It's going to be it's America's deck. Since Rose mentioned not playing with a full deck, some of you are going to need to order $100 worth of cards.
So you get a full one.
Man, I tell you what, I think I'm not for gambling, but Las Vegas should buy them.
That's the goal. That is the goal.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
That magicians start to use them.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'm going to start boning up on my magic because I suck at it. I used to be pretty good.
I got some pretty good card tricks.
And we need to start videoing those with America's deck.
That's right.
That was a great one yesterday you did.
Oh,
Now, how the heck you got that thing stick to your head?
When you got this much forehead, you can get a lot done, you know?
Yeah.
There's an apartment complex can fit on that forehead.
Yeah.
A strip mall's asking for permission.
They need a permit? Hey,
Everything needs a
I
permit.
mean to tell you.
In today's America,
Yeah. That's just a money-making organization. They want to put more money in their pocket so they can buy bigger
I've
boats.
learned it's a control.
Yeah, it is.
You know, it's a control component.
Yes, sir.
You know, they've shown that it's a control mechanism.
Excuse me.
I just don't like being controlled by the government. Matter of fact,
It's hot.
I don't like being controlled by anything.
Back is on fire.
That's why I'm an independent contractor. My poor dispatchers tried to early on establish that I worked for them. I said, "Who's paying who?
Amen.
If I work for you, how come I'm paying you?"
Mm-hmm.
You know, I pay them to keep me legal and book my loads.
Just like them guys. It's time we let them know they work for us. And if they don't do their jobs, go after their bond. They have to be bonded in order to hold office. Do you want that? Go to Bonds for the Win, your state.
Okay.
Am I allowed to plug like that?
You done done it, Grill.
Excuse me?
You done done it, Grill.
I did? What I do?
I don't know.
ConventionOfStates.com. In some aspects, that's a little scary when you start messing with the Constitution, in my opinion. But I don't know all about it, but I'm surely going to learn if there's going to be a class. I know a little, and
Maybe I'll learn the rest.
that's right.
Santa, check your feet. Santa,
responsibility.
they say your live stream's
And a
froze.
small government.
Yes.
Probably getting hot.
We can stand
Well,
behind
it's a-
Yeah. They
Yeah,
say
it's
it's
got
hot. They say it's froze.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, man.
Don't call the cops, please. Yeah.
I ain't calling cops, I'm calling attorneys.
Do you have to have a permit to run a phone holder?
Yeah, in actuality, yeah,
They don't understand what
it's, anytime.
They identify themselves. Sorry about that, guys. It overheated.
Mm.
You know who it is? You could type it.
They've identified it. It's not
Go after their personal wealth. That can happen.
a nefarious thing. It looked just like my granddaughter. So anyway, carry on. March to the Capitol. It is 9:18. Breakfast is here.
Awesome.
I don't see Tom now. Is Tom still around? Okay. Tom, I'll need you to lead them. I've got an appointment at 11 and another one at 11:30. I will be off the property for a little bit today. So
Let's have a good showing over there.
let's do that today.
Right? As many people as can go, please, please, please go. The stronger we show up out at the Capitol, the better all of this looks for us.
If we have a good people for security, I haven't been able to go because I've had to watch these. If we could get somebody so I could go, my sister called me yesterday and said, I want to see you on the stairs of the Capitol.
Nice.
And
Here. I
of
went
course
for
you'll
my
probably
walk
see it with
yesterday.
C-SPAN or something like that, but
Make sure you take pictures.
I'm going to take pictures of me on the Capitol steps and send it to her.
It's a great one. As you can see the Washington Monument from it. It's beautiful.
What time are we taking off to do that?
Let's plan on 10
I'll
o'clock.
stay too.
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock, everybody. So get your
I
breakfast.
went for
Be
my
ready to roll
walk
at 10
yesterday.
o'clock. All right.
Thank you.
Well, peeps, the obstacle that was in front of my mission has been lifted. I will be staying here.
I'm putting my chair over here in the shade where it's about 75 degrees cooler.
Yeah, that sun was baking my back.
That's why I went and stood on the other side. I couldn't stand there.
You know, it's just that camping out and waiting to be arrested and your car towed, that wasn't in my mission profile.
I'm gonna put our chairs so when we get
And
our
I prayed heavily about it. Prayed heavily about it.
we can go get our breakfast and then sit down.
I'm sure y'all did too.
All right.
You know,
We all look like we've been fighting freedom.
Oh, that'd be good.
Imagine what the Patriots look like when they're wearing wool pants and wool saddle stuff.
Oh, can you imagine that? Be good.
yeah, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. And, I'm gonna stay here today. We went on our adventure yesterday, and so we can watch what's going on. A big burden was lifted off my shoulders. It was in my way of my mission that I feel that the Father and Son has sent me on, and He took that away, and now I can step forward again. Yeah, I was up till like about 5 this morning. The zoo was happening, and it was entertaining. Well, I'm gonna get in line here and see what we got.
Yeah, she does.
My friend from her and her boyfriend broke up. He's moved away. They were like, it's been sad. 15 years. And then our other friends just did the same thing. They were married. They broke up. And thank you. Then I felt bad.
Guess I didn't need that fork.
Save it.
He was hell and he was home for a few days here. We had a risk of some more dogs.
Yeah. We better go. I watch you guys. Maybe it's at 10. So do you know that?
10 o'clock we're leaving.
No, what time is it now?
It is 9:26.
I do have Yeah, that was fun last night. We had a lot of fun. I had never been on one of those scooters. Yesterday was the first day, and I loved it. Oh, I was. At first, I was a little wobbly, but if you put your foot behind you while you're, riding, that kind of balances you a little better. Corners, I'm not too good at yet. Like a tight turn.
If they have some kind of fruit.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's a good idea. I'd never even thought of that. It was the same thing
I was there.
Hi, Victoria. I could hear her.
I stick out my left arm like this.
Oh, your feet off.
She was coming in hot.
Got it. There he is. Yeah, it was good. It was fun. Now I want a scooter. I want a scooter now.
You guys, you want to get coffee with us?
Where you going?
To the Capital One Cafe.
Yeah.
Are you going to the Capitol then? To walk?
We might meet them over there, but
Yeah, let's do it.
first we're going to get coffee.
We're gonna go get coffee. I gotta pee anyway.
There's some,
Are they charged?
there's some that'll make it there and back.
They are great. I'm having
Batteries out.
It's so hot.
I could see you last night when you were riding up and down here.
Last night.
I can't turn very well, but I got this straight.
I'm going some more. I was too. I was like, I had that thing all the way. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna follow you.
I'm gonna put our chairs over by our
We
truck.
got regular bathrooms at the coffee shop.
I don't know if I can make it. Or are you guys ready to go? Yeah, let's go ahead and
Okay. Well, now that my emission profile is back on track,
Behind the van. Dying us all up.
Bye guys, love ya.
Take your phone. Let me go put this in the truck.
I haven't told you lately. I love you, man.
I love you too.
Yeah, morning hug. I know I kissed your hand, which was a little weird, but.
they sleeping in their cars and I don't know how am I gonna put that. And being arrested, that put an obstacle in my mission. The military's taught me that when an obstacle's in the way, find a way around it, so you can proceed on your mission. That was an obstacle in my way. I thought I was going to have to circle around and find another area to engage the target, which is that building up there, the House of Pain, I call it. But I prayed on it and heavily. Even when I was doing the security, I was lifting my head up. And, it's been fixed. I'm moving forward again. But I was going to have to search a little bit to find a group that was on the same mission that I am. I was hoping it was this group. And, I guess it is.
Oh, I gotta get up here where it's cold at.
It's nice here, Angela.
I tell you what, I got nervous when he wanted the chair and swung, because I thought to myself, my fat butt's going to sit in his chair and break it.
Trump love you.
Make America great again.
I don't know the reason.
God forbid you want to make
I got all the syrup on it. You don't have no syrup, okay? That's fine.
My favorite
That's exactly right, Julie. Not just us, you know, the whole streaming community that are on here. A lot of us may have read the Constitution, but you know, many of us don't know what it means exactly per amendment or section, or you know, you can read it, but that doesn't mean you understand it completely. We'll have teachers there. We'll have other classes on all the departments like the DOJ and transportation and all that. Why the government really doesn't need those departments. You know, I was one day played a trick on that girl that was she supposedly took over my stream, but we let her to show everybody what an idiot does. She goes, "Who's going to build the roads?" I go, "Well, the states actually build the roads. They send money to the government feeds its coffers with it, and then they take money out and give it back to the states. Why not eliminate that Department of Transportation that the government has? We don't need that. The states are the ones building and funding the roads, actually. Why do you need a Department of Transportation in the government?" She was dumbfounded. She kept on looking at her phone. "Please, somebody send me an answer to that. Please, please." But that obstacle has been taken away from me, so now I'm back happy, back on my mission.
I don't need it.
But we're still gonna make that plea. We need people. Still need people. And somehow I'm gonna have to catch 40 winks so I can pull security tonight. I don't know how, if we're gonna stay here from 10 to 6 or how that's gonna work. And that's my biggest beef actually with the government, is the president has the power to use that executive order. No man should have, or woman, when I say man I mean both, I'm not trying to put the women down. No man in this country should have that power. To me, that part right there is even more important than getting rid of the Emergency Powers Act of 1976. It's even more important than that. No man should have the power of an executive order to change the way we are governed. Good morning, Karen. So now that the obstacle is removed from my mission, I'll still be streaming. I was gonna stream anyways, but
That's so much better.
morning, Jeff. My mission is back on track again. Thank the Heavenly Father and His Son for that.
One day, every signature that's on anything that's been involved in this thing.
That's all right. You know, they can think what they think. Y'all know that it's not true. When we had, I'd say there was probably 3,000 people that heard what Santa said today. You know, it's another thing about, Golden Cherry had said, we need a presence on Twitter. I know some of you are like me, don't like it, don't want to do that or not, whatever. I can't do it. But a lot of you, while you're watching the streams or whatever, you have plenty of time. You know, jump on Twitter and post our website, post a link to this stream. Make some comments. Let's flood it. I think 300, say what it says, 365 people got on there right now and flooded Twitter with, you know, the website, or flooded it with the link to this stream, this your thoughts on your liberty or whatever. They're doing it.
You know, I think you need to let me have that hat.
You like it?
Yeah, I do. I really do.
Honest? I got this one on Amazon. The last time I did my 7-Eleven.com the other week, been here something just like it.
I think it's cool looking.
Have you seen the one that goes like one pair of layers is really similar, but it's with spinning to it. The 7-Eleven.com the other day had both, this one and the one that was spinning to it.
Gosh, you might. He or she just must like you.
That's something that say they're dog the whole time I life. If you didn't even guess what I top fire.
I'm not. But I got to play somewhere comfortable. I can't. If I get off of this ground and try to move, I'm gonna have to.
Well, you know, it just doesn't have to be on Twitter. I don't know how many of you have Truth Social. How many are on Getter?
I'm not sleeping anything. I just never. I slept on the park bench last night. I sure did.
You know, Facebook.
That's where we're going tonight. He said, because I asked him, I said, I said, I don't have a car. I said, can I catch a ride with somebody there? We got the 2 girls. We might be able to shoot the other one. I know Matt,
Everybody's going back tonight. Except for the security.
Bunker Hills.
Yes.
And this will be my first visit to Bunker Hills, so that's going to be.
So, you know, there's plenty of. This don't have to be on Twitter. You know, that was just Golden Chariot. You know, was bringing that up.
I was able, at that time, to do.
You know she's one of our mods, right?
She's one of my mods?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's Angela.
I didn't have no
Angela Brewster?
Yeah, it's actually Angela Brewer. But when I filled out my Google thing, my autocorrect stuck it in there different. And before I could even realize it was done. And I was like, oh well.
You're a Brewster now.
Yeah, for real. Although my ID says brewer, plain as day.
We love meeting, like, we met real.
I got here at 11 o'clock 2 nights ago.
And plus, last night, Inadequate Squirrel was bragging, I'm going to put y'all in jail. They're going to start tonight at 10 o'clock. So we just put him in his place. As far as they're leaving at 10 to go back to Bunker Hill. I guess we'll be back in the convoy mode again.
Trey's the only one I haven't met yet, but he hasn't been here.
You know, he's getting kind of.
So,
you did another live yesterday. You just had to watch
no, the laughs are
I
coming.
don't know about that boy.
I don't think, I really, as much love as he seems to have for Santa, I just don't see there being a single barriers there.
We go back to
In the corner.
And Santa has a backup key as well, because I had to use it just a second ago. Why don't you get a chair? There's about 5,000 of them around here.
I got 2 in Bunker Hill.
We forgot we were Bunker Hill.
It doesn't, I didn't bring a chair either, but they told me just grab one. So that's what I did.
I was even for the older gray-haired folks like you guys. I'll sit on the ground.
I'm going to be a great.
I probably won't be going to Bunker Hill tonight. I'll be pulling security from 10 to whatever. I won't be there probably till tomorrow morning. So that's another thing. I'm going to be replacing my what do you call it? Parking donations to funding my gas back and forth to Bunker Hill, if that's okay with y'all. I can probably make 4 trips on one tank, but you know, when it fills it up, it's in the 70s. I'm gonna still have to work it out somehow. I'm still gonna have to try to pay that and the parking still, because they're going to be here during the daytime. They're going to need their parking from when they get here to when they leave. But now it's getting complicated thinking about. Now it's getting complicated again. So I don't know. If I get kind of quiet, I probably nod it off again. But I have to go to the post office today. I have to send my old phone back to the wherever it's going to, and I have to mail my rent. Let's remember, I got to do that today. Oh, I know that. Sansia. He don't like those. He don't like those idiots at all. I'm gonna go get that stuff and get it ready.
sweetie?
Whenever everybody's ready. Hopefully soon. So don't get too hot.
I'm gonna put water.
Okay. Yeah. There was a backpack available too.
Yeah, I'm gonna take extra.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be that too hot.
Meg Mer.
You all want a backpack?
Yeah, that would be great.
Probably gonna be our last one.
Oh, for a while. Yeah. For a while, for sure. Until we get back here. Huh? We'll see. Maybe the remains to be seen if we can get another permit even right now. With some of the action that's taking place. We did some of the stuff they said don't do, so I don't even know if we'll get another permit.
So no more porta potties?
Huh?
No more porta potties?
We'll have to see.
Are you going with them?
Yeah. I don't know if that's I'll put a few in here.
You can put a 12 pack in there. It's not that heavy, a 12 pack. Oh.
let's remember we're trying to have a nice big showing for the Capitol Walk today. Anybody who can go, should go. We want this to be a big one. We are getting ready to go in about the next 5 minutes. Tom is our leader, and if you please join us. We would appreciate it.
Remember yesterday we asked you to go and you had things to do?
What is that?
It's my old phone.
Your old phone? Can you put your old phone in there? Okay. I see. What's this? Is that your new phone?
New phone's right here.
I don't know. What's this?
All the stuff that goes with the old phone. I mean, the new phone.
AT&T? That's who you go with? That's cool. I thought you were a T-Mobile person.
No, that's running off of, this comes apart.
Yeah.
Do you have Stormtrooper? You got it.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if this is the tape that goes on here to reseal this piece of shit.
It looks like it should peel off.
Yeah, that's
Not one to cooperate.
I don't have tape to put over that.
Whatever it is, you just send it back. It ain't very darn big.
Huh?
Whatever you send it back, it don't appear to be very big.
It's an old phone.
Gotcha.
Something that I got the new phone.
Mm-hmm.
They want the old phone.
Right.
Yeah, it's not up there.
That's the thing about phones. You pay for phones 2 or 3 years, and then when you upgrade, they want the other one back. It makes no sense to me.
I don't know what to do. I can't get it undone. Let me see if they got something in that trailer.
I think it's got 3.
instead of being patriotic.
Ah, got it. Alright, got it done. All I need to do is walk up, sit there.
They're just getting started. They're still. All three of them.
Okay, I got that taken care of. I just have to walk to the post office and later on when I get back from the Capitol, I just need to go walk to the post office. It's not far away. Put that junk in the mail. Ridgeline and Storm, thank you so much for the coffees you sent. Like I said, we're only going to be here, what's today's date? The 3rd or 4th? The 3rd. We're only going to be here 5 more days. So the gas won't be that much, but the parking will still be up there. Well, and also it depends how many people journey back here during the day. Then we'll be camping out. I guess I'll have to write them a $100 check for the August for my camping. So everything's looking fine, just fine. Plus, there at Bunker Hill, there's a convenience stores real close, and all that junk. You don't have to travel through traffic, rubberneck as much. But it's a lot hotter, so I don't know how my phone's gonna react. When I was there before we came here, it was always getting super hot. I might have to buy a little smaller umbrella and somehow tape it or whatever to the stand to help shade it. But we'll get it going. And when we do the classes and everything, I'll stop the stream and then restart the stream so that only the classes will be on that stream, and I'll label them and they'll be on my YouTube page. You'll be able to click on it and watch what the guy or woman tells us about the class. That way you don't have to go through a whole big lengthy stream to find the segment. That should work out better that way. Like I said, we'll be in that area. Sure, we'll have days off. I can go to some of the outdoor parks and scenic areas and show you all of them. Because I want to see them, so I might show them while I'm there to you guys. Yeah, they're staying at a campground not far away from here. So, guess I gotta keep my eyeballs peeled. If I get quiet, I hit the cat nap. Didn't get much sleep last night, but I had enough yesterday. I had extra yesterday because they didn't come out in the rain very well the other night. Got a good sleep. I just don't know how we're going to be working the security. I don't know if we're going to pull from 10 to 6 in the morning, or we're going to do the 4-hour deal, or if we get enough people that we have like 2 in each group, you'll be able, I'd rather pull it from the 10 to 6. That means people have to get up early and come here. But it's only going to be for 5 days, so. I imagine we'll figure something out for security at, even though they already have it at Bunker Hill, they might have a little extra security. You know, I'll do that.
Back shots. Like 20 perks. Oh, they started taking girls. Guys.
Well, the best way to get your message is to send them an email. They're on the website. So I'm not here to track down Crystal or Santa. I got my job doing right now is keep an eye on the cars and the equipment around here. They're walking up to the Capitol. I walked up there yesterday. Seems funny, yesterday it wasn't that big of a deal, but Rose is going, so now it's a big deal. So I went for my walk yesterday, stay today. When I come back, I need to walk over to the post office. It's not far away. Send my rent payment and my old phone back. And other than that, I'm gonna catnap a couple times. Ugh. Yeah, don't believe those people are like, they're like MSN fake news. They really don't know what's going on. And, they're just spewing out lies. And actually the police did a very good job last night. They were all chirping all night because the cops had put them back in their little playpen and they couldn't come out, and they're just whining because they're not getting their way. And I didn't offer any of them any grilled cheese Sammys without crust, so they're upset about that. And Mom won't make them one. They're just in chaos right now. Well, they also were kicked out of that. The one that Soup Mama was in, they kicked them out of that one also. And then I guess they got kicked out of that Florida Freedom Movement that came up and joined TPC. I guess they got kicked out of that one too before they got kicked out of the TPC, before they got kicked out of the Freedom, whatever that one that Soup Mama had. They're on a roll for being losers. Now I got JJ over there. I understand he's an independent journalist now. Well, that's the one I'm thinking about there, Carl Benj. That was the one that Soup Mama, AFC was the one Soup Mama was involved in. And we had no problems with the AFC. They came into a couple of our rallies, and they went to the one rally that was, I can't remember that town, where this all started actually. Only Poopy Pants' van was white then, and then he painted it black and wrote all that crap on it. But we're doing okay now. The obstacle that was in front of me is now not there. I can proceed on the mission. And everything's good. Still trying to figure out why they didn't bring Jersey Jen with the Pinhead JJ. He looks really silly carrying both of those phones. He's talking at both of them. I'm an independent journalist. I'm JJ on the scene, live here in Washington D.C. I can't help but laugh every time he walks by. He's got both those phones. He's talking to both of them. Well, I understand that, Diane. I'm just not advanced that far yet. I just started live streaming on the 27th of June. I think they had a big fight and she left him. Now he's without a vehicle. He's lost. He doesn't have anybody that's with him that has a sense of knowledge. No, it's all the all that group that are hanging out together, the poopy pants, and they're not ready for primetime players group I'm talking about. She would have been the only one over there with any brains on the shoulder. Well, I'm sure with both his phones and everything, I probably have the same amount of views that he does with both phones. And I just started on June 27th. Did he happen to catch him in his Burger King outfit last night? I was yelling at him that I wanted a double Whopper with cheese and a large French fries, please. Then magically, when the cops came, it disappeared. Well, that's what it looked to me like. He had his Burger King outfit on. And I was yelling at him, I wanted a double Whopper with cheese and a large fries, please. Yeah, he should have seen him trying to put it on. It took him like 45 minutes to get the outfit on. Well, Floyd, Kurt, I'm sorry, Floyd popped up there. Kurt, you had to seen the suit. Looks like the Burger King. No, but we got the video of him charging out of the way when Big D made his appearance. All you could hear him say, "Run, run, run." It's hilarious. I was standing right there. I go, I thought you were Mr. Big Shot. Oh, my name's Wolfie. My name's Wolfie. My name's Wolfie. I'm a Wolfie. I don't know who was screaming. I don't know if it's him or Poopy Pants. Ones I heard was run, run, run. Is that Wolfie? Is that a Wookiee cousin? No, I've never heard of Harvey's there, Kurt. I haven't heard of Crackle Barrel until I got here, and now that someone sent me a gift card, the closest one's like 23 miles away. Heck, we'll put mom in the ring with Poopy Pants. He wouldn't stand a chance. He'd whip the heck out of him. These are in the ones I've seen. I think were in West Virginia. I think there's one in Winchester, is that how you say the name? It's south of Bunker Hill. Now he'll become somebody's love slave. I didn't say good morning, Arm. Good morning. Yeah, Poopy Pants will be somebody's love slave. Maybe that's where I seen it, Hagerstown. I know. All right, we see you there later, car. Oh no, we'll still have to do security, and I'll still be streaming. Will be more relaxing though. I wonder if there's more people there today at the Capitol than there was yesterday. Yesterday there was nobody at the Capitol. And then the only people that were there were a group of veterans. And other than that, the place was empty. I think we only handed out like 20 or 30 brochures.
and see what we're all about.
They disagree with everything we stand for.
All right, y'all have a good day. Be safe. Okay, here we go. Serious. I'm not sure how they can disagree if they don't know. Here, wait.
No, say please, Mom. Say please, Mom.
Oh, look. Look. You got it there, the kids? What we forget? Oh. Not a panic attack.
Yeah, love ya.
see what we're all about? We actually got one earlier. You guys were up at the Capitol. You guys are from Virginia?
We're everywhere. Every state's represented.
Oh, gotcha. Nice to meet you. I don't want to ask you. I have a question for you. Hit me.
Yeah, well, it's in support of
I can't. I can. Would you like me to right now? I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Yes. Oh, I got you. Yeah, Constitutional Republic. I'm all about it. I got you. I got you. They changed it up a little bit. They're trying to be crazy. They keep the fight. As long as you got your gun, as long as you got your gun, you got nothing to worry about. As long as you got your gun, you got nothing to worry. They can run their mouths like dogs barking on chains. That's all they're doing.
Yeah, and they're doing that a lot.
They are.
However, that group was most of the truckers, they kind of broke up, and this movement started. And this movement is really more about turning our government into a constitutional republic like the Constitution. And the other part of the Constitution is like the goblin something else.
Oh, okay.
So we're just trying to return to this document, and you know, a lot of it gets ignored these days. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Happy to see you.
way younger than Archer. And he's following in line and just walking. I'll let him fall down because he's still walking in.
Thanks for what you do.
Very good recruiter. See, my dad is the black sheep of the family. Because my dad was the black sheep of the family. My dad's kids. Yeah, that's a black sheep.
On that bed. Morning. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, Victoria's cars. That's the second time I've had to give her a jump start today. Needs a battery, I think.
I had my jumper pack, and I jumped James with it the other day, and it was only on 2 blue lights. Usually it gives you at least 3.
Oh, yeah.
And the stuff is real good. So,
Maybe if it wasn't that week, just that little extra. Yeah, that's what she said. She said she was charging all this stuff up. So.
but I've got a brand new one too. For a lot of money for that battery to install it. My battery is
Oh, wow.
well, they did it. Right, it's right below the driver's side windshield wiper. This time of rain, after they did that, the driver's side got stuck. And it's always like, stop the rain, get out and fish. Well, for 2 minutes, look again. So finally I took it back and they replaced the battery.
That Jackery, I said I had one of those things. That thing worked out great on this trip. I'll leave it plugged in when I'm driving or going anywhere or engine's running. And then at night, I don't have to have my engine running all night. I can plug everything. I charge my phones, I run a fan, everything that needs to be charged, I do it overnight using that thing rather than the car. What's that? I think it's, I don't know if it's the next size. It's like the 200 maybe or something. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know they had one at Harbor Freight, and I forget the numbers, but it was like their smallest one. And then I found one on Amazon that was like the next size up, and it had 2 outlets on it. And so that's the one I got. Oh, okay. I've only got 2 USB outlets and 1 Bobo. Yeah.
The 110 is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
And I've got a 110 plug in the back seat of my car. Just in the front seat, but the back seat.
Yeah.
It charges things really fast, but you got in the car right.
Right.
When we go to, I'm trying to plug it in, but so it's down to like 70%. I'm charging pretty good.
I was, when I was planning on bringing my trailer and everything, I was looking at their really big one, the 4,000 or whatever it is.
I think it's like $2,800.
Yeah, I forget the number.
But they're also $2,000 or $3,000.
Yeah, it wasn't cheap.
When I got mine, I didn't get the color match with it.
Yeah.
But I had my Honda Accord
Oh, yeah.
And then I went to Walmart and they had a something like that. It said $39 on the ticket and sale plans, but I've never really fixed it. But it works without solar panels.
I think those would be great if you like camping or something and could leave the thing in the sun all day and charge it up. That would be great.
I just, with my jacking rods, awesome. So I mean,
Yeah, if you're not doing anything too heavy, this has lasted a long time.
yep. And
mean, if they were going to be out here longer, and you know there was that whole generator thing, it would be worthwhile to get one of those big ones and run the sound system and run all that stuff. Yeah, and you can run the generator when it makes sense, or get in. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Ready for I don't think so.
I just learned how to play yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a complicated game, but I love it.
We used to play spades a lot. I used to love that game. When you got 4 people that you're pretty close with, and you can. It sounds silly, but I like talking smack to poking at each other and. Yeah. You call them. We play where you could go Nello or blind Nello, and I have the kind of luck that I could go blind Nello every hand, we played it where if you went Nello, you could trade 1 card. If you went blind, you could trade 2. I could do that every time. Especially if someone ever comes back to say, so really? Told Lori while we were sitting like this. I was doing who did it. And then told us she knew what it was while we were here, and he supported it. Dispute about it before. Oh well, we don't need it.
What's up, buddy? Huh? Mommy go for a walk? Stepped on my freaking glasses last night.
We respected you when you were on live, so we moved over here so we didn't get your live.
Oh, that was alright.
We respected our live streamers.
That's extreme reward. All the guys. I really like the I'm not going there until probably tomorrow morning. Probably through the place. Yeah, you could have came over there anyways. I was crashed out. Even went to sleep last night.
Josh took off walking to my phone. I can't.
Get some water, use the rest of it.
Crystal, what was their plate there that they had? They gave them. 3 and 4 tree, number 3 and 4 tree, and then are they usually right here, Crystal? Is that where they are? Right here? No, actually they're right here in a freaking but when they're across the hall. Yeah, originally they were. Guys, and if they would have stuck with that, all this would have been but now that actually, First time we came, I didn't realize there was like a little step there. And I was like, whoa. God bless.
what's going on in the world.
Okay. Thank you for being here and watching out. Giving warning.
Yeah, that's pretty neat, huh? Wish I could do that.
Hi everyone, if you're just joining, we are on National Mall here in Washington, D.C. It's such a success rate. It's coming, like you see everything that's going on. I hope y'all are enjoying it. I do have to
Morning, Barbara. Honk honk. Honk honk.
Because we used some of the gas to go to one of the night out things last night. It wasn't but 5 minutes up the road, but still. So we, wanted to come back and say, hey, I need more gas because we're running around, So we did put gas in the car. We paid our bill. Have you heard one computer? Is it easy to balance on? Stop. I've never rode one.
Diane Nyblum, thank you for the PayPal. Thank you so much. Y'all are very generous.
If I had one of those to ride on, go to Napa and see
I don't know, I haven't read the newspaper or seen the news, so I don't know what they're saying. Don't really care. They always put out the fake stuff anyways.
warm in the sun. It is hot in the sun, though. I'm glad they put that big tent up with basement, because it's so.
Yeah, that asphalt's very uncomfortable. You gotta follow your car around so you get some shade.
No shade, unless they got big woods that before that they didn't have any shade. That's where, like the trailer is, or, like trucks.
I don't hear any music. I hear like a grinder.
Hi guys, y'all gonna talk? Doing okay?
I'm glad that thing I had, that weight on my shoulder, has been taken away. Thank you, Heavenly Father and Son, for that. Thank you so much.
No, but it is. It's cooler here because we're in the grass. But Bunker Hill is.
Well, Armour is open to the public.
I got to go sit in the car a few times. It's too long.
They aren't public, so it's not open to them. Oh yeah, it will be, but you still can, and even though we'll have rallies, you can still, ban people from coming in there if they're what do you call it, being a nuisance or disruptive. You'll have the right to tell them, get out or face the music. I really don't have any problems with the idiots. If they would just left us alone, I would never even heard of them or even thought about them. They're the ones that have the problems. Yeah, I was thinking about calling the Texas Rangers. I know a lot of people in law enforcement in Texas from working at that restaurant I worked at for 29 years, and know a lot of higher up people in the government because of it. But I'd love to see the Texas Rangers come up here and grab this butt.
Possibly, I don't know. I mean, it was Josh had to play the middle of the pitch because he's
But like I said, I'd rather do that in a county that has a sheriff that's backing us 100%. He'll be there with the Rangers and be grabbing his butt and put him in Huntsville. Yeah, they did. The Breeze, that is correct. Be good to quit dealing with them and deal with real law enforcement. And when somebody back there in West Virginia starts putting out lies about you and whatever, you can file for libel suits and stuff like that, and get restraining orders and all the good stuff. Dang it. Putting the wrong thing. lived in Texas for 29 years. It's too bad they have that bad nest of squirrels from Texas. It makes Texas look pretty sad. Even though I love living in Texas, we got 2 weeds growing from it, and making the state look bad. Yep, they're well liked there in Bunker Hill. You be driving down the road and your flags are flying, boom, cars are honking at you. And, it'd be refreshing to be in a patriotic atmosphere again. Me too. I'm so happy that that obstacle was moved. I didn't see the point in sitting in your car and at night and waiting to get arrested in your car impounded. That wasn't in my mission profile that I have developed for my way I'm attacking our government, and that was the big, well, I could say, block in me staying here. I kept on saying MLK got arrested 29 times, but look at the backing he had. Even when he started out, he had a few hundred, I don't know if you want to call it followers, but they were backing him. Now we got this little following right now, movement, and we, like Santa said, if we had 100 cars, 200, it would have been different. But that wasn't in my profile that I've made through the way I learned when I was in the military. It wasn't in that profile. It's really not attacking that house of pain up there. It's just kind of like attacking the Parks Department. I know they're part of the government, but
it's not open, is it?
That's we call it not the way I want to go in my profile. I want to go after that the Capitol.
What'd you find for our kids? Oh my God,
It sounds like they're coming back because AJ's back, Dom's back. AJ. Yeah. You little bird. Is that what you see? AJ.
Oh. Yeah, the shade is nice. You just gotta follow the earth around, and there's always a nice breeze.
Let's go over here in the sand.
Come on, baby girl. Let's go to where
That's so
you're
sad.
at.
They got all those kids tied
I
together.
knew it was both of us because it was
Gosh.
getting hot too.
Hey, we're going on an outing, boys and girls, but we have to tie you together.
My dog's way bigger than this.
Yeah, but she'll snatch. I'm gonna turn this way.
Oh, sorry.
Not much is going on. A group went up to the Capitol, and I'm pulling security again. And as soon as they get back, I'm going to walk up to the post office and drop a few things off so they get in the mail and get going, and be good for a month on my rent back home. Yeah, it makes me sick. I tell you, kids on a leash like that, that's sad.
It ain't gonna hurt them. My mama feeds them to our dog all the time. It ain't gonna hurt them. They can eat almost anything. Almost. I'll wait. I don't want to give them. I don't know about his mom. And I don't give me that puppy dog face. There's a punch over there.
Yeah, the old puppy dog face. It's a. Puppy dog face always wins. Yeah, we could do that too. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, you know, how to, defend against aggression like that. The best ways to act, what the law is, all that. That's a good answer. Well, that'll be worth looking into. Howdy.
How are y'all today? Good. How are you? We're good. A little warm.
Oh, it's nice breeze in the shade.
Yeah, the shade is good.
Hey, you know what the mangy cat is? Bird? Yeah. It was in my, when we went to go change, it was in our changing tent this morning. Its butt is shaved and it has knees. And it was hiding under our car.
Crystal.
He's live streaming us. No, over here.
There's a guy down here that
The
keeps
guy
live
that got,
streaming.
the guy that got kicked was being freaky.
He's live streaming.
Like, just live streaming.
Like he was over here?
No, he's over there. But
He was walking over here and
Y'all live stream the kids, bro. Okay? Y'all live stream the kids.
Look at them there, Josh. Coach.
I just said their mom's not.
The guy's live streaming the kids go fishing.
They gave me permission for the car.
The guy's live streaming the kids. The guy's over there is live streaming the kids.
Bro, I will tell you again. I swear to God. Don't film this way with the kids. Don't film this way with the kids. I don't like your audience. Yeah, you can turn that way. You're good. Thank you. Don't. I know what the fuck he's doing. He's playing.
You know, you heard now.
Josh. Come here. Need my phone.
Well, here they come. They're coming back from the Capitol.
Josh.
Oh, shit. It's security. Everybody tell us we're going to get
Give me
pepper.
my phone, but if we got somebody that is live streaming,
Everybody tell us we're going to get pepper sprayed.
give me a thing to plug the phone in. 20 times before I do it.
Oh, shit. It's security.
He's picking on you, Crystal.
How do we get pepper sprayed? That's okay. You're going to just die because I don't have a seat for it.
I do.
I did two in the car.
I have one in my backpack.
Do you have the big charger?
Yes, it's right there.
Do you hear me?
Sam?
I have a C charger right here.
My seat cord was in the car. You died. You died on me. Well, I have people. You have the battery packs, just stuff the cord. I had a lightning cord in my pocket.
You have your lightning cord.
Yeah, and your seat cord in the car. There's some good nuts in here.
Yeah, I was trying to get you out, and then she started chasing the dog. And she might have told you about the grass with her.
They were probably done like that, but the things going on that. So yeah, but in order to do a tour of the Capitol Visitor Center, I've got into my pockets. I've got 2 weeks separate account. I'm having to go to the Capitol Building. There's 300 stuff I had in my pocket.
Oh,
Well, parking police are on the news, so you gotta know better than crash. You know what I mean? Most things.
Post office nearby.
Here are some listings for United States Postal Service within 0.7 miles.
Parking police are on the news.
they already did it. We got everybody. They already got everybody.
Probably. Not surprised.
I didn't see them until they were right here. And they asked me to pay.
So do you get it on your card? Because you only got 3 hours or so. You only give you 3 hours. There's the program. Oh, shit.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Where'd you get ice cream?
You can get that dog ice cream. I got you. Well, we were going to give her orange earlier, but we didn't want to do anything like that until we had it. She wanted one real bad. Do you go get me one of them baby orange ones at the table? Yeah. They're right up there on the table. See it right there. Is he not a cop? Is that a cop? There's another one back here. A white squirrel? Yeah. They're together. I knew it. Here comes that black Subaru with Virginia tags. I guess you just wanted to eat bread, Mama had it. Yeah. That ain't right. I got a dog that eats now. You're a tad.
Good British Joe.
Can we bail him back to Texas?
Hey,
We can make it happen.
I get FedEx
This is the Columbia House.
All we have to do is just cook them outside. They'll work. Put them in the sun.
We just want to miss it. We're going to have them shipped to your house.
Yeah, man. Be safe.
You come back. And you ain't going to be happy when you get. Bring that transit.
Next time I'll
I'll be back. I got some business I got to take care of.
I want to try it. Teach me how to drive it.
There's tons of poles with numbers.
Down by our car. You were alive.
Oh, it's in a number by our car.
There's a pole and there's parking.
There's lots of poles.
I just woke up from a nap, one and only. I'm about to walk to the post office. I gotta put some stuff in so I can don't have to worry about it anymore for a month. But I'll have to shut down the stream. Give y'all a break. It's not very far. It's only like less than a half mile from where we're at. No sense driving and lose my parking spot and have to deal with all that crap. I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you think any of the black orbs that was on that thing yesterday? Well, actually, I think that wasn't me.
Yeah, they're just jealous about all their supporters.
Where did your husband go? Yeah, he's here.
He's right there walking.
He's giving me that. I took, let me tell you something, y'all. I have never laughed so hard in my life. I came by yesterday afternoon, right before dark, and grabbed Uncle Joe's hat and took the hell off somewhere. I just took off. That man never blinked. You hear me? I didn't hear, hey, she stole my hat. Hey, bring me back my hat. Nothing. He sat right there. And always, they never bagged his knife.
No, Bandit's been here for a few days. He's the guy that had the Trans Am in the convoy. The black Trans Am drove from Texas all the way to Hagerstown with. That's the one Poopy Pants has been all confused about. He couldn't decipher between the two bandit names. That's why he's a Poopy Pants. He's dumb.
That's security?
I'm gonna get my stuff and then go on my trip. Let me get rid of my junk. Leave my chair right there. I'll take it by the car. That way it'll be right there. Well, folks, I'm going to shut down the stream and go to the post office, and I'll be back in a little while. Y'all need a break anyways. We've been on here 4 hours. So we'll see you in a little while. God bless you.